All right. Oh my god, is that really loud? Okay. Welcome, Savior and Gawk. All right. Yeah, let's get started here. We got a lot going on. Gawk, thank you for the package redeem. There still should be one more after that. But let's get to it. All right. So check this out. I ordered this. This was free plus shipping. Haha. We got these color swatches from Cerakote. Just wanted to see what these looked like. Okay, I'm on my brand new heavy grail right now. Ooh, Schmore, nice. We're gonna play with one shortly here because there's a task I wanted to handle. But okay, anyways, so yeah, these are color swatches from Cerakote. This is tungsten, titanium, stainless, midnight bronze. That one's pretty interesting. Kinetics green, cobalt kinetics green, and these two are like pinks, rose gold and pink champagne. Okay, so the reason why I got this is I just want to check. Let's check. We have a couple of things here we could check this against. One is oh, maybe I should have grabbed the other one. But, this is Allhex's K-Mac Happy. And I just wanted to see how well this matched any of them, and the answer is probably none. The answer is probably none. This one, kind of the closest, like a titanium Cerakote color. But I want to go grab the IDB 60 as well, just because I know that one came out a little bit darker. Alright, something to note that you guys probably aren't able to see is that I have a giant pile of keyboards and assemblies next to me because they're all stuff that I want to either inspect or just do things like change or swap key sets for. So anyways, this is Allhex's K-Mac Happy. This is my IDB 60. And my main focus here is to try to see which one matches which. So honestly, I don't know. They're kind of in this sort of range here. But this one, I think, definitely feels lighter. Like a lighter shade or a lighter gray. Klexus, welcome. Klexus and Schmore. Alright, so this is kind of where we land. Now, I wonder... I've been thinking about maybe asking Ashley. She hasn't messaged me. I haven't messaged her. But I've been thinking about asking her to just blast it and send it back to me. And then maybe taking the K-Mac Happy to a Cerakote service. Maybe something like Space Cables is. But before we do that, I also wanted to check this because this right here is the K-Mac LE that I have wanted to kind of color match against, and I wanted to see how close this is to any of them. And it's really interesting seeing these like metallic looking Cerakotes because it does kind of like have a look and texture that's kind of similar to Anno, honestly. So this right here is I don't know. I don't know if I'd say close. It's also this bronze. That's a little dark. Anyways, I don't know how easy it is to tell, but like to my eyes, like there's this funny like non-titanium or like non-space gray look to this where it's called titanium, and maybe that's kind of what one of these would be based off of. It looks more like this stainless color. Like maybe, but this is just like a little bit purpler. I don't know. What do you guys think? I know that I think the Cerakote service with space cables is kind of, I don't know, it's like $200-ish for a 2-piece. The Happy doesn't have cone feet, which is good. That one? You think this one is kind of like the best? I wonder, I have no idea how Cerakote works, but I'm just kind of wondering, like, could you ask them to, like, mix colors? What if I said, like, 90% this and then, like, 10% this? You can? Or, like, 95% this and 5% this. Might cost more for custom colors. No, I just want one solid... I want this color. I want this color. And I just don't think that that's, like, easily possible with Anno to get, like, both a texture and color that could be anywhere close to this. And I'm actually starting to think now that Cerakote might be the better option. Who are you going to get Cerakote by? I mean, I was just thinking space cables, because that one seems the easiest to just kind of, like, place an order for. They probably could do it. Alright, well. I'm a fan of that idea. Alright. P3D did crazy ass colors. I remember P3D did a thing with base coat for color. Different clear coat for an oil spill rainbowy finish. I think that's the thing though, is that like, I don't want it to look too crazy. I just want a solid color that's not like any color that's just a basic color. And again, RIP P3D. Alright, so that's kind of what I wanted to show for the first package, or these Cerakote swatches that I just ordered. They're free, but you gotta pay for the cost of shipping. Just conform. Okay. Next up... Well, let me put this stuff away. I need to start stacking all of these keyboards. I brought out a bunch of keyboards here because I wanted to do a bunch of key set swaps before we get to this novatouch. And I also got a bunch of news and notes, so stay tuned for that. But I do have to open up this second package, which is pretty exciting, I gotta say. Gap Wizard. By the way, Nap Wizard, I don't know if you've given any thought to the Midway. Again, no pressure to buy, but I don't know if it's just something you've been thinking about. Is the Monoflex worth? I like it. I don't know. I think it's chill. I especially like the raw finish because it's way cheaper. Savior, please split your Bakaneko's right shift. I'd say that's a pretty good idea. Okay. I always fat finger it. Alright, it's finally here. From Vala. Oh, speaking of Vala, I feel like there's a lot of people who are not happy with Vala's fulfillment. I got in on that March 14th sale, and I already got tracking numbers. So I don't know what people were talking about, like, you know, it's, they take forever. I mean, like, I got my tracking pretty quick for the in-stock items that I bought. Shipping label for 2 weeks. Okay, fair. Alright, we also got a couple other things here. Oh, what is this stuff? Alright, we got a... I don't know what that is. We got a Vala sticker. And also... Whoa, what is this? Hello. Oh, I think these are like the vendors for Memorial, but then they made it like a card. That's pretty chill. You know what? They didn't do the rounded corners. I saw this recent video of like someone who has like one of these like rounded corner cutters. Where can I find these? Rounded corner cutter. Alright, they're like $8 on Amazon. Is this what I'm looking for? I think so. Maybe I should buy one of these rounded corner cutters. What do you think? Only $8. Maybe I should start making photo cards. I can start making photo cards and you can put it in your, I don't know, those, whatever, the fucking Perry board. Perry has a board, Darian has a board. I would buy the fuck out of those. Exploding Corn, welcome. Kajata, welcome. Anyways. So let's get this open. And, you know, this actually was a thing that I wanted to be able to actually put into a build today. A build that's already done. That was a plan to slowly lead you to photo cards. Okay, this is an HB60 assembly that I haven't had anything mounted on for a while because yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer. I haven't touched my HB60 in a very long while, much less felt the need to swap the assemblies in them. Because this is, there's a different one inside the board right now. Oh, great emote. So these are alt mods, but I kind of want to see what the regular mods look like first. If I recall, this just looks like a super, like, muted or pastel, whoa, Deku? I guess it's just like Deku, but a little bit greener and darker. Bang up job, GMK. Valistets, baby! Mine got rebuilt this month. Nice. Also, is the music volume okay? Just wanted to check in with you guys. Turn it up. Good Anna, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing some key set swaps before we get to the build. Alright, I got some news and notes. Oh, I finally bought the Lily. Blue-gray polished. extra. Yeah, it is. Novatouch is. I got the Lily, or I bought it on the Lily. I got the blue gray with the polished stainless steel weight with the extra PCB, and even if it does come with a EC kit in the possible future, that's okay. I'll just have 3 builds with it. What's that thing you're putting keycaps on? Yeah, this is not the build. This is an HB60 build, and I just wanted to mount these on now. Also, what's funny is that, like, I have no idea what this is going to look like because I'm still not going to change the actual build. I didn't even bring out the actual HB60 board. It's still over in the other room on the shelf. I just did this so I could knock this out now. Do you think of my vid? Yeah, this is big time diffusion. Is that a... Did you digitally add that, or is that like a filter you screwed on the lens? For a second, I thought this was GMK Masterpiece. Close. Close, but this is way greener and also in English. Crank the fuck out of the halation. Almost started foaming at the mouth. I don't know. Whenever I saw Masterpiece, I always thought, it's okay. It just reminds me of a lot of other blue sets. Like Cadet. Oh, that's another B. They got a mist filter on? Oh, there you go. What else I got here? For switches. So I bought it on the Lily. I bought it on... What else did I buy recently? I forgot already. Vala stuff. I bought in on... I guess that's kind of it. I've been planning on buying some switches, even though I have about 1 billion switches that I haven't tuned yet. But I think I'm gonna kind of simplify or dumb down what I'll be getting. Where's K? There it is. I prefer Masterpiece over Cadet, though. That's fair. F and J. Alright, so I think we're going to do the alternate mods here. Okay, switches. We're talking about switches. I needed to buy a bunch of browns, but I think instead of buying a bunch of browns, I'm just going to buy enough browns to top off the zero set that I don't quite have 60 for. So I'm just going to get like 10, and I'm going to buy these all off of Milktooth, Xavier's vendor of choice. I also don't think I'm going to get, you know, so many Gateron North Poles. I think I'm just going to get enough for the getaway van. And then I also need a couple of extra Duroc Koalas, apparently. Did I hear Milktooth? Yes. So now I need like X amount of dollars to take me over the top for free shipping. So I was trying to figure out if there's any other possible switches I'm interested in now so that I could just, again, knock it out now and get the free shipping. And I realized everyone's been talking about, what'd you get, my bad, I was AFK. No, I didn't buy anything yet, but we could look over it. So my cart, I don't know if this shows my cart. It doesn't. My cart will look something like this. So I'm going to just get like 10 browns because I only need like 3. I need some Duroc Koalas because I only need like 1 or 2. And then I need, what else I need? North Pole. New North Pole V2. So we're gonna just get 4 of these because that's all I need for the getaway van. Technically, I think I need fewer, like 38 or something like that. Okay, so this is not enough to get me to free shipping. I still need about $18 more. And I was trying to find the cheapest switches to add, and I just wasn't that interested in them because they were more than, they were going to come out to be like a couple dollars more than 18, and I just wasn't interested in them. But then I realized a bunch of people have been talking about HMX. So there's a few HMX options here. Does anyone know which ones are good? There's they have 3 HMX options. Should I get Swift or Shinhai or Blue Topaz? Shinhai? Yes, please get HMX. Okay. All right, you got it, buddy. All right, that should take me over. Yep, there we go. And there you have it. You could wait. Vendors trying to get more. Are there ones that are better than Shinhai? I mean, like, I don't know. I just want to get these switches. I don't really care. Switch is a switch. Shinhai is good. All right, everyone here is saying, there's like no, there's no tax on these. Really? That's crazy. Is this Shopify? Shop Pay? Oh, it's Stripe. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I never see vendors, like keyboard vendors, use Stripe. Why is that? Is Milktooth not in Cali? It is. That's the weird part. Older batches of HMX have syringe effect though, since the tolerances are too tight. What is syringe effect? Does Shopify use Stripe? Shopify is a different service from Stripe. That's my understanding, at least. What is syringe effect? Oh, hey, shouts out to the designer of Memorial putting in word or text control, even though it uses icon mods. Very good. Excellent, excellent work by the designer. Excellent work. I think vendors don't use Stripe just because Shop Pay is nice. It is. It really is. What's this set called? This is Memorial, but I'm using the alternate mods. The base mods are inverted. So it's like this turquoise, tealish, dark greenish turquoise color on white. Some arrows. Okay, and there you have it. All right, we won't get to see what this looks like because I'm not gonna screw this in. At least not right now. If we have tons of time at the end of stream, then maybe I will, but I doubt that'll happen. It's like a small tactile bump when pressing the switches, but because of air. Oh. That's weird. Is that different than... Huh. So should I not get the Shinhais? What am I hearing right now? Just get the damn Shinhai. The Shinhais are great. I don't know what the other guy's on. Shinhai go to Shinhai got too much hype going around them. Are they that good? What's the hype? Is it just because it's like a super long pole and that's it? Solid HMX. They're okay. I think in your case, it's in your best interest to not give a fuck. Newer batches are fine. Just a lot of people complain about it in Unikey's Discord. I personally don't mind it. All right. Appreciate. Is this another MMD? What is MMD? I think this is a newer batch, unironically. Light Spring, though. Unikey's has a 63-gram version now. I mean, it doesn't matter, because both of them are too light. I'm just going to spring swap anyways. Ming Moda cheap Chinese brand. Oh, Randy, welcome. Oh, Randy. Okay, or anybody. Ah, shit. I forgot to put the function key. There is a SFX MK meetup in Redwood City, our favorite city, Redwood City, all over again. I did get a ticket. Randy, I know that's in a few weeks, but could I trouble you for that HHKB PCB? And you know, I could handle that as well when we get there. Got my ticket as well. Okay, I'll bring it nice, very nice. Some nice food around Redwood City. HMX basically comes out of KTT's basement. Spring swap with the longest you can, closest to 22 millimeters. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was gonna do. All Hex, welcome. Incel switches, is that what that is? All Hex, any update? Any brand new updates yet? You got any updates for me? Still nothing, I'm betting. None whatsoever, excellent. Bitter Seas, welcome. What the fuck? What is up with this? Alright, so honeyboard is done. I wish. Samesies. What was this bag from? Oh, these were from the swatches. Oh, All Hex, you literally just missed this. I got these Cerakote swatches, and I think I might just ask for my board back and then send mine off to get Cerakoted. Do it up? Yeah, I was thinking of doing, like, if it's possible to ask a Cerakote service to mix colors and then get like 95% this and 5% this. Stainless and pink champagne. This bronze is pretty interesting, but it's too dark. HMX switches are literally coming out of KTT until they got a new factory. Gray with a tinge of magenta. That's a pink champagne. I guess it's like, is that, would you consider this magenta? I don't know what you would really call this. This looks like Bingsu. GMK Bingsu, which is exactly actually what we're going to play with right now. I got this, where is it here? Iron 160 assembly. Mauve! That's what it is. I've been like trying to figure it out. Oh, this is, yeah, this is lychee. Lychee. How do you pronounce it? I've never known. I always just accept it whenever it gets said and I don't actually know. My whole life. Okay, let me go look for, I gotta bring out the whole box. Ah, shit. No, that's Villanelle. What did we put on the other one? Maybe Villanelle would go good on the Iron 160? I don't know. Damn, I kind of want to do Villanelle. I was thinking about doing Bingsu. But I'm thinking maybe we could put Bingsu on the BD60 now. Oh my goodness. Banditry with the big old raid. Oh, Scotterpop, welcome. Banditry. Hey, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Zaina, Turtle Cat, Meep. Big Meep, welcome. Oh my goodness. Mr. Kev, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Guys, we're like well, as soon as that, there you go. That's updated now. We're 37 subs away from our big GMK Lavender giveaway. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just doing some key set swaps, and then we're gonna get started on a build, or I guess a tuning stream for the novatouch. Gabble Shroud, welcome. TZ Arc, welcome to the stream. All right, so maybe we'll do let's do Villanelle. I have no idea how it looks on the board because I didn't bring the board out. This is just a spare assembly that's already built, so that I had separate from it, that I don't keep with the board. So you know, same as with this Honeyboard HB60, we don't actually know what this will look like until the eventual day that I swap these assemblies back in. Desk mat is sick? Hell yeah. This is from Alpha. I got this as a gift when I was in the Philippines. Oh, and speaking of, I got some other news. I've begun the process of, you know, finalizing my trip for the month of May. So I think I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone for like 3 weeks in May. 2 of the weeks I'm going to be traveling, and then I think the other week is just like kind of still traveling, but I'll be more available because I'm just working remote from other places. But anyways, I am going to be back in the Philippines. We haven't seen Zero in a while, but I'm going to give Zero a ping and just let him know. But I'm also going to be in Taipei, and I will also be here. 1 second. There is a place I will be that I think you guys may be amused by. Here's the 3rd location I'm gonna be. So I'm be in Hong Kong for a couple days in May, along with Taipei and Manila. Love Miles. Miles is lit. This last stream, how did you rebuild your OC62? We did, well, it's up here. Yeah, we have CRP R6 alphas and CRP R4 mods on top of pre-tool cherry clears with 68 gram Prevail Prolong springs, RIP Prevail. And then it's on an alu plate. We also did build it with an H60 PCB instead of the EasyMate BB60 PCB it came with, to test that it would work, and so that I could use the EasyMate PCB for my CW60, which it did work. Interesting thing about that, just side note, is that like not all H60 like PCBs have the same JST connector positioning. Oh, is this 6U? Oh, we need to address that. They don't all have the same exact positioning, so if I were to use something like an SNOP60 from Checkerboards, it would have actually had the same problem as what the CW60 has with the H60, which is kind of a ridiculous thing, but you know, it worked with the H60. Anyways, I like it. Cool board. I give it a 1 out of 1. 1 thumb up. Silia, thanks for the follow. So I asked about the bowl if the SST60 JST position is compatible with OC62 cutout before ordering. What is SST60? JKL. Is that the one with like a XT macro column? OC62 plus NASP equals hot? Well, not really. It would not be hot. You'd have that weird, crazy issue where it's all stiff on one side. Oh, SST60 is a PCB. Got it. Ah, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know they provided that. That's pretty cool. I had Plexus Fit, I think. Oh, maybe... Well, maybe it's just specifically the SNOP. And I think it was like the SNOP 60 V1 or something. Okay. I don't have a 7U bar. This is a 6U bar. So I could go and look for that right now, but then I don't know if I want to do that like right now. Okay, funny thing about this is I think it is the case that I want to actually label this as GMK Lychee, because GMK Lychee looks surprisingly a lot like GMK Classic Red, which is a key set that we're actually going to take off of another assembly right now. But I realize now also that I left my little note stuff in the other room. So maybe I will go back over there and try to address some of this. So I will be right back. I will be right back. Alrighty, here's this. This should be where the 7U bar is. Nope. Nope, that is not it. Is this the 7U bar? Oh shit, I put it with the other bars. Really shouldn't have been there, but okay. Yesterday I got pink Catgirl desk mat, and now I'm hunting for darling keycaps to make a build which would fit my new desk mat. Novatouch, no way. No way, touch. Yeah, so what happened was I kept this Novatouch around because I always thought, like, okay, whenever I get like the perfect board, I'm gonna use these sliders in it. And then I realized now there's just a bunch of manufacturers that make MX sliders. So it's like, I don't need to use these anymore. I could just keep these in this board. This board that I will never use. Alright. Why does this seem like an absurdly tight fit? Is this not the same size bag I normally use? I don't think it is. Okay. Alright, so there's that, and now... What the fuck? I lost the little... Yo, I'm going crazy right now. I left it in there. Kill Combat, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Your continued support keeps this channel alive. Oh, wait, did I not? I might not have shown this, but also from the second package, I also got space bars and a desk mat. If you guys want to see the desk mat, we could just run it right now. I love how inside that drawstring sleeve, there's another sleeve. I like how that happened. Doesn't contribute at all to plastic waste or anything, you know? Alright, I don't know which way is up. I don't think there is an up. Alright, what's next? Okay, so this one's funny. This is a Matrix Falcon assembly exactly with GMK Classic Red with the alternate alphas. So that's the reason why I had to label Lychee, because it kind of looks a lot alike. Like a lot alike. Oh, good Marmoreal desk mat. If it was pink, it'd look like a decent steak. True. Good marbling. Alright, and we're not actually going to put any new keycaps on this because I think that I'm going to want to break this down. And then probably just sell it, because I don't see any reason for me to actually own 4 Matrix Falcon assemblies. So I'm going to break this down and then just try to put it on the market, and I don't know, it may be years before it's bought, but you know, I don't want to have to think about having 4 Matrix Falcon assemblies anymore. It's just kind of ridiculous. Ava, welcome. Really badly wanted one with a statue, but instead got Cat Girl. I'm watching Dune 2 tomorrow. Nice. Oh, yeah, I guess it's like kind of all the news. Where there's still a few more things to go over. There are a couple of keyboards that we're gonna pull key sets off of, figure out what to do. Oops. All right. This is kind of it. But I do kind of want to just keep this out because it'll probably be very soon. My desire to break this down, like it might be within the next 2 streams, maybe just even the next stream. I don't know yet. Let me grab another bag. Quick question, who could spend me a game on Steam? Please, I need that game. Is it free? Banditry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You also are a beautiful, beautiful person. And I appreciate you bringing the crew along. Operation Mecha, good to see you again. Welcome. Let me also label this. $4.01. I don't know. I don't even know what that currency is. My entirety of my wealth is measured in channel points. So, I don't even know. Okay. Next up. What we got next? Alright, the actual Falcon. I have hated this ever since you guys voted on this. How you guys really wanted me to put Zooted on this. I didn't get it then, and I still don't know it now. So, we're gonna take this off. US dollars to Malaysian. I don't even know what these currencies are. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone here only has channel points. They're just using made up words. Dollars, what is dollars? I don't even know what that is. Buying tickets and channel points? Yeah. I need to grab more of those bags. Actually, okay, let's see what key sets we have. Get big on durian. All right. What we got in here? Also, what were we using on some of these other builds? I think TA90 is on one of them. I didn't realize you also have memorial caps there. Oh yeah. We just put it on the HP60 assembly. Okay. So we just broke this one down. Yeah, this one has Zelio V1 Redux switches. And then we just took off classic red. Zooted, but this one's TA90 is what's pictured on there, and that's because it's on a different build. The other MX build. And then we have charcoal blank. Okay, so I think maybe we could just use Oh, I might have something written in my plans. Did I have a plan here? What was my plan? Falcon. I think there was no such plan. Oh, well, this will work. Yeah, I'll just put on the Canon Keys beige Cyrillic. Is it just holding it? Is it this? No, that's green Hebrew. This should be it. Looks kind of nice with this McFlurry. Beige does. Okay, so Allhex says there's no current update on receipt of any skeleton or KMac PCBs. So with that said, I want to say it's not the wisest thing to assume that they'll come in before, you know, I take... So here's the thing. I'm taking 3 weeks off in May and about a week off in April. So before that week in April, I'm not sure if we can assume that it'll be here by then. I mean, it might. But it's just like, I don't think I want to count on it. So, we don't have very many build streams left before I'm caught up, which is kind of a big momentous occasion. A big momentous occasion, not having any personal builds in the queue. Because they're all blocked by something. So I'm pretty excited by that. Gives me some time to catch up on photography related stuff. I know that maybe you guys might not be quite as into it as I am, but I'm excited, man. I'm so excited. Anyways, yeah, there's about 10 streams worth, which should take us maybe to the end of this month of keyboards. But I'm thinking of also maybe potentially trying to condense them down into like 8, possibly. Because, for example, let me look at my calendar. One of them is like just all desoldering. I think that might take a whole stream. But one of them is also rebuilding a KMac LE, which I was a little bit worried about I wouldn't have switches for, and which is why I kind of wanted to buy a bajillion cherry browns from Milktooth. But I think I have a better idea. If you guys want the spoiler, I'm just going to mix a bunch of switches and then just put them all in the KMac LE. All my extra spare switches, I think I'm just going to throw them in. Put like, what is it, 84 different switch types into one board. You guys like that idea? I do. I think the KMac LE deserves it. just a K-Mac LE. It's not like anyone cares. Different switches with wildly different spring weights. Yeah, and they're not all linear. They're all tactile and clicky and linear. You know what this needs? Okay, first of all, I don't know why I've kept this in a bag. It's literally... It's just a piece of EVA. I'm just going to throw this away. Second of all, this needs one of these. Hell yeah. Yeah, and some of them are tuned, some of them are factory lubed, some of them are completely unlubed. Koala, welcome. Koala, you missed the news, but I'm going to Hong Kong! Oh shit! For real? Yes. In May. So, in April, mid-April, I'm going to be down in LA and then in Vegas and possibly going to Coachella. In May, I'm going to Taipei and then the Philippines. But in between Taipei and the Philippines, I'm going to Hong Kong! Yeah, we just listened to Hong Kong. You weren't here for it. You missed out. Alright, what's next? Alright, we're going to take out two boards at the same time. My god, I have to spring swap 180 switches. Dear god. Damn it, I kept this out. Alright. Number one. The Ghosts of Christmas Future Heavy Grail with Snow Blink keycaps. And then the S60HG mirror. Oh god. Oh. Okay, let's try to bag this appropriately here. So let's see if this will work. So I think my typical strategy with blanks is top row and then two bottom rows go in a big bag, and then each of the second and third rows go in their own small bag. I think that's the best way for me to keep everything organized, because it's pretty easy to distinguish top row from bottom row, which there are two of. So my goal here is I want to move all of these snow blanks from this board to this board right here. And then I want to put the Amano marbled set on this one. Look at this spread. This is literally sex better than even. This has got to be against you. Come on, it's not that bad. You couldn't possibly think it's that horrible. Okay. There's a lot of keycap swaps tonight because there's still there's still one more after this, kind of, and then there's the build. All right, last row. Okay. I still haven't put up anything on my, any of my stuff onto my Shopify. I should do that soon. Oh, I should put these in the bag. Also, I'm gonna hydrate. Kind of thirsty. You guys thirsty? You got me binging a Uno Miles now? Okay, so I want to explain a little bit about my situation with these travels. So what happened was I went on this trip last summer, right? You guys, some of you guys might remember it. I went on this like volunteering trip. And, well, a few things. One, I think it's important. Okay, this is just something to mention here. I think it's important for me to now admit that I think there are problems with what is called volunteerism. I can admit it just all the way through, which is there are a lot of volunteerism style organizations where you have to pay in to volunteer. Is that an ore bar on the left? Yes. And I think that those are very weird. It's weird because they exist for two reasons. One is obviously to try to help the communities that are affected by, you know, things like natural disasters and stuff like that. Yo, what the hell was... Okay. I think another thing worth mentioning, though, is that, like, especially ones that you pay into, typically will kind of have some sort of ulterior motive. Like, if not that they're, you know, if they may be claiming to be nonprofit, then they at least aim to stay in existence. And so what's happening is a lot of times these tourists are highly unqualified and put together work that is shoddy enough to possibly, you know, be destroyed again in the future so that the cycle can continue of volunteerism. So I think organizations like that are weird. That's not the type of organization I was in. Ours was like completely, like almost completely free. But like it was reflected in the conditions, which was like, we were living in worse conditions than the beneficiaries for the duration of our volunteer stay, which is a separate weird thing. But I guess it's good because at least like the plan of action happens a lot more quickly, because you don't need to rely so much on, say, like government funding to house people. You don't need to pay for all this. Anyways, I think there's a whole... We weren't living outside, but we were living in like rundown shelter, like very rundown, like manual flushing. The ceilings are very pierceable. Yeah. You know, like, they're kind of like there's no glass on the windows. It just opens to the outside, so it's kind of outside. Anyways, entirely on the other end of it, I feel guilty. I feel guilty because I think there's a sense of admission that I've done this now, this type of project twice. Once in 2018 and then once last year. And I think a sad part to admit is like unknowingly kind of giving off these like Western savior vibes. I don't know. I think it's kind of feels a little icky in retrospect. So I think one thing that is worthwhile to mention is that, like, it's still a great trip. I would still venture to say that, like, it would be, I don't know what's more disingenuous between like all of the stuff I just said versus just calling it a vacation. I don't know what's worse. Anyways, with all that said, what happened was I scheduled this flight, right? Like this round trip flight for last August, and then I wanted to actually stay a little bit longer so that I could spend more time hanging out with the people, like with the other volunteers. And then also to be able to go to a FIBA tournament game, which is like the World Basketball Tournament. Like see the Philippines play in the Philippines, like one of the 3 host countries. And so that was an incredible experience, I will say. But what ended up happening, and the reason why I'm just bringing this up is because I wanted to change my flight details, they wouldn't actually allow me to like get a full refund or just like do a 1-1 exchange for the type of flight that I wanted, to go back. So they instead gave me like a credit for the value of the ticket, as I was trying to reschedule it 6 days before my return flight back in August. So that's the credit that I had that I used now to book this trip in May, kind of, because it didn't even cover all of it. But it's just like they told me that like it was gonna expire in a year, and that I may face some penalties. And when I was calling in to try to actually go and schedule it, over the last day and a half, the penalties were kind of nuts. Beckham's Mink, welcome back. So anyways, all I've booked is my trip from Hong Kong to Manila, and then my Manila flight back to San Francisco. I still need to book a flight there, and then I still need to book a flight, there to Taipei, and then from Taipei to Hong Kong. Hong Kong! This is weird. These kind of don't snap. They don't snap, but they do fit. Very weird. I have light up sketches on loop. Oh, I think I'm not pushing them in at the right angle. That's the problem. Okay, also, when I was talking to these representatives, it was a very, very confusing situation. And I'm just not 100% sure that it was me talking to these reps was like, I don't know. It was weird. Because last night I was on the phone trying to understand what the penalties were. And essentially I was trying to figure out if I was actually going to Hong Kong or Tokyo. And basically they were telling me last night that the value of my booked flight, my unused flight from last summer, was X dollars, and the flight that I was, potentially debating on getting last night was Y dollars, and that I'd still owe like $400 left over after. Today they told me basically three completely different values. Like, my voucher was worth a different number. My, Hong Kong flight was even more expensive but the amount that remaining that I owed was even less. So, I don't know, this is super confusing. I felt like at some point, it feels like these representatives are just making stuff up, you know? Okay, I get the feeling that... So these domes are really, really light. And I get this feeling here that you guys would like these a lot. They're very light and they're high pro keycaps. So if you guys were to feel this, you'd be like, oh my god, it feels so good. Whereas for me, I'm just like, whatever. It's okay. I wish it were heavier. Sub to CG when I want to win GMK Lavender badly. Sub to me so that Ipel can win. Okay, these snap in. These top row ones a little funky. They haven't been doing like that click sound. I'm trying to figure out which ones are the scoops. Are they these? Are these the scoops? I think they are. Are those ceramic caps? No, these are resin. These are resin keycaps. These are from Amano. All right, truthfully, I'm really confused because it seems like there's a lot of scooped keycaps in this. I don't know which ones are scooped and which ones are not. There's a chance I just don't even have these profiles correct at all. This came in super scrambled when I got it. Dude, I'm super confused. Amphixius, welcome. Thank you for the 7 streams. 7 streak. Something here doesn't seem right. Isn't there like a row thing? Is there? If there is, it's really hard to see. Because I don't see anything. Again, these are resin caps from Amano. If anyone here knows, let me know. It just seems like there's only supposed to be a small number of a small number of scooped caps, but there's like way more. Are there? No, that's it. I might have just gotten some of these wrong. Like, this doesn't seem like it's on the right row. I can't tell, dude. It's fucking hard. Marble caps, good luck. Good luck with those. What kind of caps are these? These are Amano High Pro Resin marbled caps. Yazzie, welcome. Like, I'm trying to look at it, but then, like, the marbling is really distracting. So I'm not sure. Okay, there's a part of me that thinks maybe it's like F and J are supposed to be scooped, but then maybe WASD is also supposed to be scooped as well? I don't know. I'm pretty confused. I'm not gonna lie. Any, Amano lore masters in chat? Sounds like it should come with instructions. There actually is a user guide under here. Hold on. Maybe I should just read. Excess lube, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, here, running this in hard mode. The thing is, I don't think it says a whole lot. Oh, this one says, it feels stubborn when mounting and is giving too much resistance, soften the stem. Well, that explains it. Some of these are like, I probably shouldn't have pushed so hard. They should just be heated up. Anyway, second of all, for the spacebar, blah, blah, you remember, blah, blah. Okay, this doesn't really say. Why does it just seem like there's so many scooped caps? If it's resin poured, you'll probably run out of chance at cracking them. Okay, this one seems like this is, I did not put this on the right row. Oops. Oh, shoot. Spring. Yeah, there's like something totally wrong with me. Some of these are not. This is not correct. There's no way this is right. One of these on the top row might not be a top row keycap, and it's just so hard to tell. I understand it's supposed to be Marvel, but I wish they appeared a little more uniform. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these last 5 caps. I'm so confused. I gotta imagine that the fact that exactly 4 of them seem extra scooped, in addition to 2 more that are already scooped, I think these gotta be like WASD. But I don't know. Because one of them would also have to be really tall. Is that factory made Hypro like that? WASD or scooped? I don't remember. I used to have a Hypro kit. Like OEM Hypro kit maybe like 10 years ago. And then I sold it. I do have a couple of Hypro like resin caps that are not from Amano. Like I have one from Blizzard Mods, and I have one from Idea 23. Is one of these taller? All right, let me pull them off. And then I just am really confused by this one extra one as well. Because this one looks like a top row cap. Hold on, is it? Jeez. Thoughts on D60 Lite HHKB? Great board. A+. It's an HHKB. Cop. No, it's not a top row. It's weird. Now I'm like less certain. Like, I don't know if these 2 rows are reversed. Damn it. Which one did I just drop? This one? I think they might be. Okay. So now I'm a little bit confused by these 2 1.75U caps. So dude, I'd be trying to remake JS Hypro / normal gray, Hypro, and MT3, but I need color samples. Okay, so here's another weird wrinkle. The shift and the caps lock seem like they're the same profile, which is probably why it has seemed confusing. I'm not sure if that same thing applies to the shift and the enter. Want to trade Kigni, want to trade for JS Real Force. Oh, this one's definitely taller. Okay. But then the shift and the caps lock. Oh, wait. Dude, I don't know. I really don't. Does it have control keys? I'm so confused right now. Okay. Let me try to look at these from the side and see if any one of these is taller than the others. It doesn't look like it. Poor man was just trying to put some caps on board. Didn't know he was about to do a 3D visualization and modeling in his head. Maybe I gotta reach out to Mr. Kiko about this. I mean, there is a funny way I could do this, which is... put... put the scoops on everything but my index fingers? This doesn't seem like the right move. Did you mix up the profiles? Yeah, the shipping box came in all crazy. Or like, it's all like loose in here. Okay, this one is odd. I remember feeling a little bit confused when I was first trying to sort it out in the shipping box when I received it. Oh, this looks very much the same. Is there a way to make us waste channel points? We're never going to reach the goal. It's going to take 2 years. I can renew the goal every. I can renew the goal whenever. I don't know what we're at right now or how many days are left. How many days it says are left. 17 days left. Yeah, we're going to reach it. It's just going to take until late 2025. Gawk, I got the blue-gray. Blue-gray polished. I remember the other one expired. Yeah, we renewed it. Or are you talking about the... there were a couple of other ones. A couple of other channel point goals in the distant past. But I was renewing those too. I'll ask Kiko about this. Or I'll read through the Discord. Because I don't know, I feel like Klexus or Randy, you guys might be the ones that know the most about Amano caps. Me, I'm just a guy that signs up on the forums and I never reads anything. So if you guys don't seem to have any further info, then I'm going to just go directly and ask Mr. Kiko about... why does it seem like I have 6 scooped keycaps instead of 2? And then also my short right shift is also the same profile as my caps lock. Okay, there's nothing else in here, right? There's no other caps. Alright. I know the thing about Amanos, this is all Randy. Oh, I know Randy knows about them. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Because there's still more. There's still more we gotta do. Dark Prez, welcome. I haven't heard anything about new sets being fulfilled yet. No. I'm talking about high pro caps specifically. I seem to have 6 scooped caps instead of 2, with no 4 non-scooped caps. And then also 1.75U shift seems to be the same profile as 1.7U control. That doesn't seem right, because 225 shift is a different profile from 225 enter. So I feel like I need to ask Mr. Kiko, unless this is intentional. And that's what I was trying to understand, is whether it was or not. Okay. Next up. All right. This is my Philco, my beige Philco, and this has the Diatech Philco SA double shots, which I guess they look like they just got contracted by Signature Plastics. I think one issue though is that it's uniform profile, and that didn't occur to me as being an issue until just now. I was thinking of using these on the novatouch that we were going to build tonight. But there's a part of me that thinks, first of all, it's not actually fully black. It's like a really, really, really dark brown. But second of all, it's uniform profile. So it's making me think twice. What do you guys think I should do? I think I'm going to take these off anyways, because I do want to use a different key set on this Philco. God. SA caps are really tall. So it's just like, you gotta go deeper to take them off. I guess you could say the same thing about those EC Hypros as well. We can figure it out when we get there. But I do know what I want to use on this. I should put this away too. Randy, by the way, how much... I don't know. I don't know these things. I never asked, and, you know, I never thought I'd need to. But, how much do you think Norbauer commissions are? Like, if I just wanted, like, a silver novatouch, would that cost, like, much more than what it was originally? Do you think it would cost like way more? Do you think it would cost way more because it would be his last batch ever? Depends on the material. If it was just alu. Okie doke. Like, yeah, plain alu, clear ano. Alright, let me look for what I need to look for. Alright, I want to see something rare, something ultra extra rare. Mega ultra extra rare. I don't know if by any chance, Thrash and Tony, are you in chat? I saw you guys talking about this. Or I saw you talking about this the other day. I don't know if Thrash and Tony is in chat. I guess not. I got this Imsto Irish set. Oh, there's a little tick in there. Oh, shit. Alright, I might need to do an injection. PBT spacebar, it's true that is probably the case, but let's see if we just flood it with lube. Could that solve this? And if it doesn't, who cares? It's not like I'm going to use this board anyways. I would say between 500 to and 1,000, but no idea right now. If you talk to Norbauer, he might make an exception for you. I see. Okay, I mean, I'm in literally zero rush for it, so. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a. I'm gonna bring out the lunch pail. There it is. It sounds like there's some separation in whatever this syringe from Kinetic Labs had. Let's try this again. All right, that seems better. All right, let's try taking a stab at where I think these keys go. Rare TKL mounting. In case I want to see it, get a closer look. You guys like Imsto? I forget what it was. Print screen scroll lock pause? Dang, we're like 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in. I haven't started this novatouch. What the hell? Where's HHKB bloggers? How to use this keyboard? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, look at that. Green cherries. Which keycaps are these? These are Imsto Irish. Probably run in like 2013? 2014 maybe? VBNM. Love these. Yeah, it's too bad there's no HHKB compatibility. Also, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't really like Imsto's texture that much. I remember even back when I was first using it, I kept trying to convince myself I did. But I don't think it's just as good as CRP or just, I don't know. I know it's not the same material, but I don't think it's good as JMK or CRP. I love CRP texture. They feel so smooth. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what I would classify CRP as, because I don't know if I'd call it smooth. I just call it good. Like, it just feels good. But if you think it's smooth, I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm not... I just don't think... I don't think CRP is smooth. I just think it's good. I got one of these because I already had one of the Royal Alpha typewriter sets that ran in like 2017 or later, and the most recent one on NK. I think there was a CRP round where they ran a kit that looked like this. And I think the funny thing to note was there was like some person who went on a big rant about how this is not actually like an Irish layout. It literally was called Irish from, you know, Imsto's original buy because of the colors, not because of the layout. And someone went on a whole big rant on that, and I can't forget about that. Yeah. So anyways, unfortunately, again, wish I had HHKB compat. I'm going to check again to see if it exists, and I think the answer to it is no. It does not. So sad. That way, for that reason, it gets relegated to old TKLs. Old TKLs that I have in my my collection. All personal preference to me, smooth is better than rough texture. Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, if you guys want to see something else that's a little bit rare, we're not going to mount this to anything today, but I also have, from the same buy, this like AEK style Imsto dice subset. One thing I didn't like about this like, they called it like Imsto Apple, but it's like the AEK sort of look. The super keys were just blank. There was nothing die subbed onto them. Like, they're just, I think I found one right here. It's just blank. I was like always kind of bothered by that. Like they should have put like, I don't even like the word super, but I still think they should have put something there. Kind of weird. I don't know. All right. Let me get cleaned up, and then it'll be novatouch time. Whoa. Oh, whoa. God damn it. I can't. This is the problem with heavy boards. It's like, why is it so hard to lift up? Alright, I see a giant scratch on my S60HG mirror, which normally I wouldn't care about, but like if it's something I own, like the damage, whatever, I don't care. But technically I kind of don't even really want this board. So it just seems like it would be harder to move with a giant scratch on it. Whoa! Alright. novatouch time. Take a look and see what we got here. Oh! I forgot that I put these keycaps back on. For a really, really long time, for some reason, left it without keycaps on, but at some point I put them back on. Alright. Anyone know how to open one of these up? Oh, shit. It has micro USB. Fuck, that's weird. How can I even test that this works? Oh, I don't know the answer. I guess we'll take some keycaps off. A couple of screws and clips all around the border. Okay. I used to have a tool. I might have it in the drawer somewhere. It's just like literally a plastic pry tool, but I suppose I could just use a spudger too. Screw under the sticker. I was thinking that there has to be like, I see two screws, but there's got to be another one, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna tune this up, so you know. I've kept this untuned for the longest time because I thought I was gonna break it down for parts, but I don't think that's happening. Not silence, but I will lube, I guess. Tune the stabilizers. I might actually also add the slider. Sorry, not the slider gaskets. The like the plate gaskets too. My current biggest worry is like, fuck, I gotta look for a micro USB cable, which I know I have a million of. It's just that like, that makes this slightly more complicated. Like, you know, it's just the fact that it's not even mini USB, it's micro, kind of ridiculous. Does anyone know for the novatouch, is there like some kind of like replacement like situation for that? I have no idea if this is like if this is a daughter board situation, or I don't know that I've ever opened this up. I don't think I have. I can hook you up with one from Nekotato. Oh, you solder the port and solder one a new one. Oh, okay. Nekotato, someone who designed it, or do you just know that Nekotato has a bunch of extras or something, or what's that situation? Where is it? Oh, is it this? Is this? I was like looking for the screw here. Is this the screw? The one that says "Do not remove." Nekotato and Dave KB designed them, and yeah, I have a couple. Oh, okay. No, it's under the main. But is there also one here as well? I'm trying to feel for it. I don't know where it is. Is it this? I don't know if that's a sprue. I don't feel anything. Like, I feel something here. Like, kind of right in the center. 1 second. Alright, I'm just gonna poke this. Find out. I feel like there's gotta be one here. I'll just peel it off. Yeah, there's one here. You have a picture of this, or could you guide me? Like a Ouija board, help me find out where this hole is? I don't know where it is. Do I have to lift it up? Usually people just poke through. There's a hole, yeah. Okay, I found where these tabs come out. Poke through or cut an X. Maybe you should YouTube a disassembly video. Alright. Disassemble novatouch keyboard. Videos. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's right here. All right. There we go. Watch, that wasn't actually a hole and I just stabbed through the case. Alright, I got it. Okay, it's like unscrewed, but I didn't lift it out. So maybe I will once, maybe it'll just lift out altogether. Imagine hole position variance by batch. I want to put that past Cooler Master. Only way to get these aftermarket is nowadays, huh? Yeah, I believe so. This was discontinued quite a while back. I remember the point at which I got one. I'm just like, it would have been so easy to just get more. I remember, I think like Newegg kind of had a fire sale at the of these at one point. So do you have to modify the case or anything if you were to get one of these Dave KB Nekotato things? God damn it. Fucking bitch. See one on eBay now around 210 shipped. Well, you know, that's actually not that bad. I'm going to be honest, because I remember getting mine for like 150. Like new from Newegg. It's not that bad. Oh, it's bids are, I see. Got it. It's an auction. I thought it was a buy it now. There we go. Ugh, God, gotta keep it going, I guess. There's a lot of tabs in this, huh? Good God. These plastic tab keyboards are incredible. I gotta say. Incredible construction. I feel like I'm gonna break this spudger. This is harder to open than a Philco. Ugh, my nose. Damn, it's already midnight. Ah. Okay, this side popped out. One more. There we go. Incredible. I see, okay. It's like not really even a daughter board. It's more just like a connector extension thing. That's pretty interesting. I did not know that. So for the novatouch, is that also just supposed to be micro USB too? Do you have to modify that if you wanted to use USB-C? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hungry. Gosh. I'm kind of hungry, guys. What do I do? I guess I could eat some cereal. Fuck, this is like bigger than an HHKB, so like actually tuning this is probably gonna take really long. So I gotta pop all these sliders out. And then I gotta lube 50% more housings. Ah shit, I gotta take out all the housings so I could put those plate gaskets. No, you know, I don't have a problem with these screws. I mean, screws takes like 3 minutes. It's not that bad. What's bad is all the actual mods. I gotta take out all the housings. I can't just lube it. I gotta put those plate gaskets in. Didn't JTK do sliders a million years ago, or do they still exist? And then, like, people said they were bad, but I never tried them. What was wrong with them? Fuck, I might pause after all these screws to get a bowl of cereal. Okay, so I think that's all of it. So I should just be able to lift this off. Unless I missed a screw. Did I miss one? is a bad idea. Hold on, I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, excellent. Extra excellent. Alright. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep it all together because I think some of the domes were sticking to the sliders. Damn it. That would have been so nice to just keep this all together, and we couldn't do it. But that's pretty crazy. This is all one singular... This is all one... This is one singular sheet? That's fucking crazy. I did not... I was not familiar with your game. I apologize, Cooler Master. I did not know. Even the Real Force splits the sheet. Real Force sheets split the mods off. Alright. All these screws are fucked up, so I think I basically have to just take this off. Wow. That's amazing. See, I never opened this, so I never knew. Damn, y'all remember Chingy? Great work. Great work by Cooler Master, man. That's crazy. I should have bought like 5 novatouches. If I had known. Maybe I'd still be using TKLs today. Maybe. I think it's time for a bowl of cereal. I'll be right back. All right. This is my magic spoon. Maple waffle flavor. It's so good. Oops. Okay, I'm thinking of maybe I should pop the sliders off first and then take out the housings. That's a good, Give me 1 second. Okay, just had an idea. I got this 11 by 17 paper. I'm thinking of popping off all of this stuff with a Sharpie. Then I could just pour it. You can work while we eat. Just like our corporate overlords have always wanted us to. Thank you, Daddy Twitch. Oh, shit. I don't remember. When I worked on my Digilog, did I do the gaskets? I think I did, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, look at that. Excellent. Good cereal. Alrighty. Alright, sweet. These are already unsilenced. Love that. Spudger. Alright. how do we do this? All right, am I crazy, or is this just like super tight? Holy hell. All right. That's chill. It's weird. I usually like to try to do one side entirely before like flipping it over and doing the other side, but I feel like it's just too easy to like accidentally pop it back in. And now I'm kind of wondering again, like, is there a necessity for even using plate gaskets for this? I'd imagine, like, well, it does give that sort of gasket effect, which can't be a bad thing. But on the other hand, if it's like tight enough, I wonder. Same kind of question for whether this is something you'd want to do for like show plates. Maybe I should just put this back here. Okay, maybe this will be... God damn it. That literally just happened. Oh. That's funny. I realize I think the keycaps I was mounting on this weren't even from the novatouch. Because I think they had LEDs where this doesn't. Does it? Maybe it does. Good lord. Okay, these 2Us are super easy to pull off. I wonder about this. Or if I need to. I probably should. I can't do it that easily. My God, this is painfully difficult. I feel like I need something. I want to say stronger. I don't know. This is probably worse. Stronger than a spudger, but I might end up scratching up the plate or cracking the plastic. This kind of worries me. Jason, welcome. All right, one row down. 5 more to go. I was able to do some of this easily from one side. Jesus Christ. Is this helpful? I haven't been able to tell. Oh shit. Okay. Holy fuck. That's like freaking me out because I'm just like, am I breaking the plastic? Jumpers. The fuck, man? That is so tight. It's crazy. God. I got sweaty palms right now. Jesus fucking, oh my God, bro. Okay, so I can't lay it flat. Maybe I'll flip this around. You got 3. Yeah, let's do this. This way. Maybe. Anyone come up during Alex's giveaway stream? I had to work, unfortunately. I did not catch it. Giveaway anything good? What was on the giveaway list? Probably some nice boards. Alex always got sick shit on his giveaways for sure. God damn. Oh, that's fucked up. I love Alex Sotos, but I don't think I've watched more than 5 minutes of his stream. I love the guy. I don't know him. Those kind of vibes right now. I love everything he stands for. Don't know anything about it. It's like my relationship with anime. It's like, yeah, I love, well, I guess I'm wearing Evangelion. I do like Evangelion. It's like, oh yeah, I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Haven't watched more than 0 minutes. Yeah, I watched half an episode of One Piece. Love it. I watch his YouTube content more than his streams. That's fair. The YouTube cuts are like way more efficient. All right. I think I need like a glove or something. Oh, here. His actual reviews, I never watch his stream to learn things. Ah, okay. There we go. Now it's like I can more easily like slide my hands across the plate without like fear of cutting up my skin. Streams are a poor place to look right from it. It's so inefficient. Streams are more about the vibes. I mean, I think they're good for information if you need the information like on a new product ASAP. Like it's really specific on how good they can be, right? Okay, this process has been so ridiculous that I'm kind of wondering, like, should I even have done this? Whole point is for me to put plate gaskets in, and as I've gone through it more and more, I'm like, there's a chance that not only would it be not useful, it might potentially be hurtful. I don't know yet. Oh my god, this thing just keeps popping out. There you go. Shouts out Alex though. I ended up winning that Hex 3CV2 win key that I ended up building for Andrew, or kind of just adjusting. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm fucking up. Okay, my last question here is what to do about this space bar, but I guess we can still try to pull it off. I don't know if I want to gasket this though. Oh my god, it's really in there. Alright, I'm getting another glove. I'm about to cut up my fingers if I don't. is out. There we go. Okay. Good Lord. What the fuck was that? All right. Let's take a look at our gasket collection here. Okay. We got PE. We got EVA, which we're super short on. Then we have Poron. There's that guy who talked about it, and I'm thinking maybe we want to go with the thinnest one, whatever it is. I don't know. Budget, plate, gasket, Reddit, Topre, EVA, Poron, PE. Okay. Person says Poron is a little too dense. EVA was a happy medium between that and the PE. So if the Poron is too dense, maybe we want something that's less dense. So then that would be the PE. The question is, do we have enough? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 of these. And yeah, we do have enough. But I might need to restock. I still haven't bought any of that PBB stuff. I heard that PBB got more expensive. Is this true? I didn't look it up since the last time. Is this true? This thing that I didn't look up? No idea, but I wouldn't be surprised. Before I continue, I did the PE, right? Yeah. Is there any? Oh, I have a partial here. Yeah, let me knock out this partial one. They've been retooling and improving parts, so it's somewhat justified, I guess. I feel like I've been hearing mixed things about the domes. Like, I don't know. The sense that I got is that, like, the domes are a little weird, and that if it's now at an increased price, that it wouldn't be worth it just to try weird. Though, I mean, I still kind of want to try it. Like, if you end up having the opinion that it's bad, then it wasn't worth the money. Whereas it used to be because it was much cheaper. They've never been good. Yeah, very inconsistent. The 65 domes are super heavy. That's all I know. I think Jason was the one saying that, like, I guess, like, the force curve, it's like it's weirdly, like, linear instead of, like, you know, having a bump. I think is what I think it was Jason that said that. Okay, there's a couple of these LED keys, so we're gonna try to accommodate those a little bit better. We'll do those last with the 2Us. Probably more like a NIS dome. I feel like I once had a coworker several years ago who brought a NIS keyboard to work. And I don't know. I don't remember what it felt like. I remember my impression of it wasn't, oh my god, this is so good. Because if it was, then I probably would have jumped at it. So, it wasn't that. Okay. This domes feel very linear and kind of loose compared to Topre. Loose. I'm curious about it. Kind of sound floppier in comparison, if that makes sense. I see. Okay. I think maybe I can picture that. Maybe. I'll bring mine to the meetup. All right. I'd appreciate that. Do you have a build with PBB? Or are you talking about bringing a NIS or a PBB board? I wonder what I should bring. Maybe I'll bring the fucked up KMAC that I want to build. The NIS, I also have a densest board, densest dome board, but not PBB. Ah. All right. I predict I'll finish this board at 2 a.m. What do you guys think? That's my party prediction here. Yeah, this build is not gonna be, or this stream is not gonna be as short as I thought it was. I sometimes forget how long EC boards can take. And then on top of that, we did prefix this with 2 hours of changing keycap sets. I was playing Splatoon before stream. Okay, this song is really... Okay, I love Senorita by Vince Staples and Future. This didn't even sound like it at first because it's like a little off beat, and then they also seem to pitch up Future. So I'm gonna skip this. Anyways, I was playing Splatoon earlier, and there was a challenge rotation where everyone had to run either rollers or brushes. And everyone was like extra high speed. And that was pretty challenging, but I did save Alex's ass. Because you're supposed to get 5 wins, at least 5 wins during the 2-hour rotation. Apparently he had a 10-game losing streak before I joined him. And I got him his 5th win right at the buzzer. I think there's another rotation on right now that might just be ending in the next 15 minutes. lately I've been thinking a lot about that, like, late 2000s, early 2010s. Like, I don't know, like, just look / like fashion trends. It's interesting because it's like, I don't know. Like, for me, I feel like, I gradually lived all these years since then. And, like, it didn't feel like things changed. But then they did. Like, you could just tell it's like, it it does look a bit different. Kind of interesting. Oh. I don't know if I should gasket these stabilizer parts. Maybe I might hold off on that. It's interesting because, like, I looked at it and it's like there is like a sheen of lube around the stabilizer cutout, and then that made me think twice about what to do. All right, so here's the interesting thing. I clearly do not have enough of these gaskets for another build. So I think I'm okay to, like, not really have to save gaskets, and there's just enough extras to, like, just kind of do whatever I want. So instead of using those, like, center square pieces, I might just end up using, like, the full things and then cut them up. So I'm about to do that. Let's figure out what to do with these LED pieces. I'm thinking I don't need to cut, like, a gasket around that, because that, like, none of these are shaped for, like, the actual LED to protrude. So like, I just kind of noticed it because the LED, is it? I don't know. Now I don't know. The LED is something you can actually, it looks like you could solder one in. But yeah, it doesn't really even, like, make contact, I don't think. Does it? It kind of does. Maybe I will. Shit, I just threw that thing away, didn't I? Whatever. Now, if only this plate were silver, it'd probably be easier to see what it is that I'm doing. But it is not, so you guys might continue to have this kind of trouble. Okay, what's next? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 2Us to handle. And then also a situation situations where we kind of want to avoid. How do we want to do this? I shouldn't have cut that the way I just did. Okay, this kind of works. Kinda. Maybe. Yeah. Cool. Oh shit. Wait, I just missed one right here? What the hell? Okay, how many did I miss? What the fuck? Just flat out missed a whole cutout. Like a 1U. Any more? Any more brain busters? I don't think so. What up? Cooler Master needs to bring Novatouch back, right? They should make a Novatouch HHKB. That'd be lit. Pikachu, it's good to see you again. They were way too forward thinking before EC appreciation, right? I mean, there were people who appreciated it, just not to the magnitude now with, you know, just how keyboards have really evolved as a hobby. But, I mean, agree. Agree. That's just an aside, really. All right. Still a few more we need to take care of. This should hopefully be the last one I cut up. I'm leaving these stabilizer cutouts, spacebar stabilizer cutouts, ungasketed. I just don't predict that it'll be helpful. I think that might potentially cause things to be worse because it was so tight already to begin with. I've been on that watching that documentary on octopus on Netflix. Octopus is so dope, or is it octopi? I think it's octopi, but I don't think anyone's gonna send you to jail for saying octopuses. I mean, sure, there might be like the rules of the English language, but at the end of the day, there really is no rules. Promise me. Promise me you'll never do anything that's a rule again. So edgy and punk lord. Gonna see the see Descendants this Friday. I don't know what Descendants is. is this a movie? Is this a band? Are you excited? Maybe that's the most appropriate question. Is are you excited? Circle jerk and adolescence. That did not answer anything at all. 80s and 90s punk band. Okay. All right, I think that's it for gasketing. I think. Let's check. I think so. Fuck it, let's do this. Let's push these fuckers back in. Okay. I always forget the order of what to do next. I think I'll push in all the 1Us, I'll lube all the 1Us, then I'll touch these stabilized keys, or the stabilized housings and sliders. I think that's the order I want to go in. Let me know if you think if that's good. What do gaskets do for EC board raised travel? I think it's more about just like having it like reduce any sense of wobble, and then just kind of like, or like rattle, and like dampen that kind of sound if it does. Travel raising, I think, is something that's a little bit of a weird situation with EC. Like, there's different things you could do for the theoretical idea of raising travel, but I think that just results in like more wobbly rattliness. And that's just due to like how I think like the dome compression would work. So like as an example, you could take like Type S sliders and then just remove those O-rings, and you should theoretically get more travel, but it's just like there's less dome compression, and then it just kind of feels a little weird, and you don't really get an effect of raised travel. Would be cool. I remember I really always wanted to try it, and then when I finally tried it, I was confused. Confused more than anything. So why wasn't this as exciting as I thought it would be? In fact, why is it not good? I like how when you put these gaskets on and click on the housings, it feels a little bit more like, I don't know, feels more fun. It doesn't like snap like real loud and crazy and hard. It instead like kind of feels, I don't know, like you're just like nicely fitting it into place. I hope that's how it's supposed to be, but it's what I've been doing and it's what I feel, and I like it. I like this process now that we're at this stage. You know what I think would be a really cool idea? Entirely unnecessary and very more excessive. is if you had these two like arm vice grips on the side of your desk so that you could like kind of bring them in and then like adjust them and then just like hold one of these assemblies in place. I think that would be really cool. I've always just like imagined that in my head and always like hoped that something like that could exist. It has not to this point, unfortunately. I've been lurking. What's going on? How are we chilling right now? I don't know how it is. Damn, I had a bowl of cereal like an hour ago and I'm kind of hungry again. It's fucked up. Like soldering hands? Yeah, like those helping hands, but like for your desk. Like, it's just like, I want clam chowder. I want you to have clam chowder. All right. 205. 205. And we're going to bring this guy back. You know, I really like this. How I'm using a piece of paper instead of like a work mat. I like this. All right, let's get it. Hold it like a violin. Oh God, it's like kind of... Man, what'd I do? That's so weird doing this for a TKL. Is this domes? These are housings. What I'm doing is I'm lubing these the rails on these housings for where the slider comes into contact. And this should hopefully just kind of make it a little smoother, make it a little quieter. At least one would hope. We'll find out. That said, at the end of the day, will this matter? No, because I'm not going to use this keyboard. It's just, it's like for completion. Is this Topre? Yes. And this was the Cooler Master novatouch, which was like a collaboration between Cooler Master and Topre, which is really cool and really, again, like Pikachu said, ahead of its time for sure. Gotta stay off those carbs. Apparently clams are one of the happiest animals. I did not know that. Clam chowder is one of the tastiest chowders. I haven't had clam chowder in years. I've had corn chowder. Corn chowder is good. Chowder head. How come no one like really calls each other chowder heads? I feel like that's like something out of like TV shows. Move it, shout ahead. Like, no one really calls each other, like, whippersnappers either. How come no one does that? It's confusing. The lobster bisque tastes better. I would argue it is the tastiest. Shout air. That's crazy that I was doing key sets for 2 hours. That's like too much time spent on key sets. If I didn't do those key set things at all, and a big part of that was like trying to figure out what the heck was going on with that marble to hypro set. If I didn't do that at all, it'd still be like 11 right now. Okay, I gotta flip it around and then do the other opposite 180 side rails. How did I do this before? Is bisque a chowder? Is Chicken Club a celebrity? Anybody watch BoJack Horseman? I used to keep that on repeat all the time, ever since it came out. So it's like I've seen season 1 so many times, so much more than I've seen season 6. I think, it's been about 10 years since it's like, initially come out. And I think I'm finally getting over it being like, a comfort show. I didn't know how to feel about BoJack after watching it. Thought it was a good show. But right now I think I'm more feeling King of the Hill as a comfort show. King of the Hill aged really well. BoJack is good though. I was really into it. Raphael Bob Waxberg, the guy who created it, he once did a talk in San Francisco, and I attended it. It was good. I think it's interesting. It's a show about anthropomorphic animals, but it's also a show about choices. And that's like the key theme is the choices we make. It's like Archer for me didn't have particular high or low notes. Oh, Archer is also really good, but I haven't seen Archer, or I haven't I think I'm like, I don't know how to put this. I once was caught up caught up through Archer, and then I wasn't, and then now it's like gotten really out of hand. Like, I think, like, I was caught up when it was, like, season 6. And I was, like, at season, like, 13 or something. Oh. You gonna finish running through Archer? I think I left off on season 6 too. Wow. We're like twinsies. Are we the same person? What the heck? There's like a piece of dust that got caught in here. The hell is this? It's like it's either it's like some kind of fiber. Like I don't know if that's like a plastic sprue that's really really long and looks like a hair. I can't grip it. Like I'm not sure if it's like just attached to the plastic. The hell is this? Okay, I think I got it. We were separated at birth. Alright, I got one more row. The long row. It was a bummer that Jason's not here. Jason, Mr. EC Jason. Texas Jason. I got a feeling he would appreciate a stream like this. Okay. Yeah, we need to do these stabilizers. I was about to move on without doing these, and it just hit me that oh shit, we still need to do this. What time is it? 1:20. Okay, I never know how to lube this the 2U housing, so I always just guess. And I think it's about that time again that we go and guess how to lube it. How do you like that idea? Every single time, just guess. So in this particular case, how about we get like a thin layer of lube on a brush and then just kind of brush all around the inside. I don't know. can't be all wrong. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe brush the walls? Damn it, which one did I just drop? Okay. This one I did, right? Yeah. That one's good. I don't know which one I just did, so I guess I'll just do the remaining 3 all over again. So I'll hit the corners, then I'll hit the sides. And I think that's a good guess, Chris. Excellent guess. A+. You've done it again. Good job, good effort. All right. So now I'm going to go get the 206G2 syringe. And we're going to deal with these wires. Okay. All right. Since I have these kind of all separated right now, I think what I'll do is I'll syringe some 206 kind of in this sort of crevice where the wire will sit in. On every single one of these. Oh god. What the heck? A bunch came out all at once. Whew. Okie doke. I think the way to do this is we insert that in there. Is that right? What's interesting is that there's 4 of them to do at a time. So hopefully I could just figure all of this out as we go. Because I always forget about the 2 U's. Okay, so while we're here, I'm gonna put some lube in advance in sort of this plastic area. Okay, I think a good key here is exactly what I'm doing right now, which is using the syringe with my thumb, because it's pretty hard to use otherwise. And I don't know, oh shit, I don't know why I've never done this before. Okay. And then I will take our trusty reverse tweezers, hold this guy, and then start doing the same thing, putting some lube all over the wire. Put some on the edge. Okay. And then do some work to kind of lay it down. Okay, I think I missed. All right. Cool. And then let's try to snap this in with the spudger. There we go. Sick. Put this upside down. Excellent. Hey, anybody here like keyboards? Keyboards are pretty cool. Love keyboard. Keyboards are pretty rad, right? Amen. Doing full build right now? Sort of, I guess. I guess that's what this turned into. Sometimes I forget that there is a bit to do for EC. Damn it. We're getting there. We're actually getting pretty close now. I don't know if we're going to hit our 2 a.m. goal. I think it'll be like maybe closer to 2:15. We'll see. We'll see. But we are getting close. I still need to do the 7U though. Or the 6, I guess it's 625. Okay. 2U is all done. All right. Damn, this fucking mix is crazy. Y'all hear that outside? All right, what else am I missing here? Okay. Oh my god. Snap in there, you fucker. Okay. I think we got it. Jeez, now I got this giant lube all over my thumb. Keyboards are pretty sick. Like I've never used triple stage springs. Are they like good? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Okay. Let's just assume this is good and that it works. Oh god. Oh god. Like, how do they feel? Good. They feel good. I am a beacon of helpfulness. You're welcome. Okay, that's it. Double stage it is. Why the fuck is shipping from NK cheaper than Divinity when I live in California? Divinity is cheaper if you hit their free shipping level, which I think is like 99. I think Novel Key just has the Novel Keys has the advantage of scale. Novel Keys like kind of runs America. American keyboard goods. I'm just getting springs though. Fuck, this is how they get me. 99 bucks. Simply go pick it up from Divinity. Assert dominance. I like that. Novatouch tuned down. I missed most of it as I need to do mine. Oh. Interesting board. Have you done it at all before? Or is it like a retuning? Or have you had any experience with it? Because the one thing I will say is that like the housings are pretty tight in the plate. Did not realize that would be the case. Second of all, what is really cool, Domes is a single sheet. It's crazy. This is insane. I guess it's it means nothing if you're trying to dome swap, but if you're just keeping the regular domes like I am, because I'm never going to use this board, it's amazing. Picked it up off eBay and needs a proper clean. It's one of the rare ice. Oh. Very nice. Rare. Super rare. I gotta lube the PCB too, huh? I find it really amusing that there are actual LED LED holes on the PCB. So, like, you have what appears to be the option as a person, a human person, to put in LEDs if you want. It's just funny because it seems very not typical of Topre to have you do that. I know someone in the MKUK Discord has some spare daughter boards which convert it to USB-C as well. I'm going to see if they could find one for me. Randy was just talking about that Neko Tato had worked on something like this, so there might be just like some extras floating around stateside here. But it's funny because it's like, I just looked at it and it's like, it's not really even a daughter board. It's just like a JST extension. So it just like extends out into a thing. That's not an actual daughter board. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what key set to use on this. I'm going to be honest. Real Force RGB and GX1 are the only Topre boards with RGB. You can connect a strip to newer SIP PCBs. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm not talking about like RGB LEDs. I'm talking about like the F9 and the scroll lock LEDs. Just those two LEDs. There's like through hole LEDs on the PCB that you would solder an LED into, but you'd also need to make a cut into those two specific housings to have the LED like shine through. It's ridiculous. Like, it's just unbelievable that, like, to me it's unbelievable that they would put this on the PCB. Like, they designed a new PCB with 6.25U compatibility and then left the LEDs on there, like the LED through holes, and then decided to not ship it with F9 and scroll lock housings that already have a hole drilled through them. Nor does it have the LEDs actually at all. It's just, it's funny. Like, it's like, wow, they really did this. Annie, welcome. It's like finding all of the unused shit in like Pokemon like Heart Gold, you know? It's like there's no way to get to this. But it's like all here, you know? All right. Should be good. Now we gotta elevate. It's about that time. About that time for some elevation. See, this is what I'm talking about. We need that vice grip. We need those like helping hands, like desk size vice grips, so that I don't have to do this thing. And then, you know, if I like, you know, I might like do something like this and then everything falls apart. But if we just had these vice grips, they just hold them in place. It would be amazing if such a thing existed. All right, let's find out how many screws I will lose or not realize I've doubled up. My favorite part of every EC build. Sounds like a design slash 3D print project for like vice grips. I mean, it could be. Yeah? Desk-sized ones at least, yeah. All right. Hot take time. I think it's that time of night. It's almost 2 a.m. Time for some hot takes. Anybody got any hot takes out there? Because I think I got one. I think it is... It is... Okay, I'm not, but I don't think it's unreasonable to feel like... the options that we have in like the keyboard enthusiast community is still really limited. Like I think that IROX is one of the most interesting things to come out. Like I don't think IROX is very good, but I think it's one of the most interesting things to come out in a long time. And I say that from the standpoint of like like a 2-pin switch mechanism, like at the end of the day it's pretty simple. Not that like I really fully understand how to like design one or whatever, but it's just like it's pretty simple to the effect that like everyone can basically just use it, and it's become just a cyclical process. And I say that because it's just that like the fact that MX has kind of been here for so long, like the MX design, the MX shape has been here for so long, is it's what it is. Like Alps, like older Alps, and then like modern Alps clones, and then like, you know, even IROX itself, I would say is like one of the more innovative things, but it's still at the end of the day just like some form of like a 2-pin like contact system. I think EC, hot take time, also can kind of fall into this like sort of boring. Like the state of EC is sort of boring. Like in the sense that like where we are right now is just basically copying like this style of design. That's the thing, is that like this is where we are. I'm not saying I could come up with anything like new or innovative or better myself, but what I venture to say is this, is that like It's like a warm take. What I'll venture to say is this. Like, I think what's interesting was this idea of like Space Invader switches, which are like the 4-pin, like 4 metal contact pin is just like totally different. I think that there's like the electrocapacitive that came in the form of like the BTC 5100 that I gave away during my subathon in, what was it, September or whatever, where it's instead of like instead of a dome over a spring like this, it was like a dome over like a foam padded, like foam slice, or sorry, foil slice. Also different. Not saying those are good. Those are different though. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's different. So, a lot of people don't know this, but I know a lot of people don't like Kono. But one of the guys who runs Kono, his name is Jacob Alexander. Big user on Geek Hack back in the day. His username was Hata. This was a guy who he was deep. He was deep into finding like the history of just like all kinds of weird, different like keyboard and like keyboard switch designs. And I remember like going to KeyCon in 2014. So this was like 10 years ago. And it was like in some small office like on the peninsula. I want to say like, I don't know if it was Redwood City. Might have been possibly like Palo Alto. He was doing a talk in a small room, and everyone was kind of like crowded in it, just wanting to listen and see what he had to say. And he found like a spec sheet of a keyboard that basically, I don't even really fully understand it, nor do I really remember like the exact details, but it was essentially a keyboard that it's like switch design could not be described in a better word other than acoustic. It was acoustic. Like, it basically functioned like a piano. All right, I'm falling asleep here. Thanks for the stream. All right, Corn, thanks so much for being here. And I think that kind of blew a lot of people's minds. That there could be a mechanism that functioned in that way. All right, I seem to have lost one spring, or it's doubled up somewhere. Oh shit, no, it's right here. Okay, whew. It was just deep in the dark. It's like a hammer that smacks actuation. I want to find the spec sheet. It might be up somewhere like on Geek Hack if he ever posted it. Because I don't want to describe any part of that incorrectly and take away from the how interesting that was and the collective blowing of minds in that room. Wait, is that literally not just a typewriter? It was different. It was different, and I'll spend some time trying to look for it, and I'll post it on the Discord if I ever find it, or if if I don't show it on a stream. So, okay, I need to go grab some saran wrap to wrap around my finger so that I could lube this PCB. So I'll be right back. Okay, chance here I might not have enough lube on this palette, so I'll maybe try to figure something out here. my god, I forgot that some people lube Tobre like this. You actually lube the PCB? I thought that was a meme. No, I do it. So you kind of want to get it on this pad here, because what's going to happen is, like, the conical shape of the spring, like, depresses so that it fully lands on these individual pads. And then that's kind of how you can, like, pretty nicely and consistently, I think, get the springs lubed to avoid that sort of any sort of weird pinging or crunching noises that come from dry springs. Yeah, I don't know. Not a meme. Um, I like, my general rule is I'll lube the PCB if it's an OEM PCB. I think I have a paranoia that things will go awry with a lot of, like, modern, like, designer made PCBs, especially after what had happened with the Falcon, where I was just, like, really really unsure of, like, what the fuck was going on, um because that just seemed to have a lot of weird crazy issues. So in that particular case, what what I could do, as an alternative if I'm, like, scared of lubing a particular PCB, is I'll put springs in, like, I've done this before, where it's like you put springs in another build where the PCB is already lubed. It'll pick up some of that lube onto the springs, and then move those springs over into one of these, non-OEM PCBs. And it's associated with the Tobre mechanism is just part of the charm for me. That's fair. I've gained the system. I bought Shinheist from Milktooth instead of getting those Geon springs from Divinity, and I got those on sale springs from NK and saved like $7 total on springs. Okay. I'm a little confused on how that the system has been gamed. What was the alternative? Well, the vanilla way of doing whatever it is you were trying to do exactly. Were you just trying to buy stuff just from Divinity or something? Was that your thought or your move? Anyways, Annie, the meme you're probably more likely to be thinking of is like lubing the USB port. As far as I know, that's not a real thing. As far as I know. My favorite that I came up with is lubing the keycaps, because it'll make you type faster. Smoother plugging in and unplugging, right? $21 for springs, $22 millimeter Geon springs from Divinity, or $14 22 millimeter double stage spring. Oh, okay. So the Wuche Studio, the WS springs. You have gamed the system. Gamed, truly gamed. All right, there was enough. All right. I was thinking of buying those finger condoms, but they only come in like packs of like 500, and I don't know how many EC builds I have left in my lifetime. I don't think it's 500, so I would find that to be kind of like, I feel like that would be a little wasteful. Maybe you guys might disagree. I don't know. All right, screws. Let's hope I align this right. Nope, nope. That's not supposed to be there. All right, that tightens, so it feels right. I've always picked up a bag of springs or two when I do general orders from vendors, although it means now I have a box of so many bags of springs I'm not sure I'll ever go through them, but at least I've got some. I've got them for when I need some. Yeah. Yep, same. Got a big old spring collection. And I have basically stopped using springs for tactile switches, because I feel like tactile switches already kind of will generally produce the effect I want from like what I typically want springs to swap in for, which is to just have like a higher starting and actuation force. So all my springs are generally reserved for linears, and I like both linears and tactiles, but it's just like, you know, I'm not getting every linear on the market. Anyways, you guys said shin highs, right? Shin highs for the HMX switches. Just wanted to verify that one more time. That you guys are classified by the super long poles. Is that correct? Yes? Okay. I might cop that later. Shin highs. Oh, who? Oh my goodness. Kimmy with the big old raid. Did you not say goodnight to me? I did. I'm in bed. He's in bed shopping for springs. I didn't know he was in bed. I just knew he was shopping for springs. Giga Cheese, thanks for the follow. Kimmy, what were you doing tonight? You playing? Are you building? Are you chilling? Going in and out of consciousness? That's cool. I like that. You know what would wake you up? Buying more switches and springs. Yeah, good idea, Chris. Done. Swiping the card now. What the hell? Oh, there it is. So for anyone just tuning in, some of you guys might not know this, but in May I'm going to Hong Kong. My Gateron order has been shipped. More switches incoming. Nice. Going to where? Hong Kong. For business? No, for pleasure. Wise Donkey, welcome. If in case anyone needs to see it. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh my god, what's happening right now? Alright, everything's frozen. I'm now playing 2 songs over each other. I think my browser froze. Yeah, no, my computer literally cannot handle Hong Kong right now. I can't turn off either of these. Hong Kong has to be playing over a stream playlist right now. Neither of them... They cannot be stopped. Way too dick. Okay, I'm really knocking out. Hong Kong! Alright, Xavier. Have a good night. Yeah, my browser's still frozen. My browser's still frozen. I cannot provide you with any further context at this time. Anybody else here like screws? Screws are cool. Hong Kong! All right. That seems nice. I love screws. You ever like just keep extra shit? Like extra keyboard shit. Like I'm just like there's not enough of these gaskets for another build. And I'm just like should I throw them away? I'm trying to picture in my mind like what I'm going to use this for. And I'm trying to think like okay, like at some point in my life I'm going to get like entirely evicted from my apartment. I'll be like living out on the streets thinking like, oh yeah, I gotta like save this. I gotta save this. I gotta save all these for, I'm working on this novatouch. Like nothing but a rag and a barrel full of fire. You know what I mean? You guys ever think about that? Wow, yeah, my shit's totally frozen right now. Wait, hold on. There's a chance here. Oh, okay. Alright, if anyone needs to see Hong Kong, I think I can get it up again. Weirdly enough, I think I'm missing a screw. What the hell? Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, it might still be in there. Okay, never mind. I think it's still there. Let me check. Oh, yeah, it's still in there. Sick. Oh, I scared myself there for a second. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna use these Philco SA double shots on this. My biggest problem with them personally, I think, is just the fact that they're uniform. But again, who cares? No one's using this keyboard. Is that the sound of the spring? Why does it sound all funny? It was. How the hell you dampen this spring? That sucks. The spring sounds all fucking stupid. I do have a bag of these springs, but I don't know if it's gonna be any better. Alright, as a non-TKL user, I got a question. Got a question for all you fuckboys out there. Do people still use F5? Is that still a thing? F5 to refresh? Like, Control or Command R don't exist? J. Control F5 though, F5 for sort on some text editors. Okay. I use most keys on a TKL for work, even stuff like scroll lock and pause break. Ideally to have F1 through F24 all dedicated. Interesting. In case you guys wanted to see how this looks, get a closer look at this. It's like a really, really, really dark brown. But I think for the purposes of this build, let's just assume that this works. I don't know what the orientation of these arrows are supposed to be. I might be getting this totally wrong. I think I am. Like, this looks all incredibly stupid. Hold on. Is that right? I think that's right. What text editor do you use? I've always been a Vim guy, but I've switched over to 678 VS Code, but I like run it. Like I run the Vim plugin. What do you use? VS Code or Sublime? I see. All right. F7 is missing. All right, here it is. All right. Here's the board. What y'all think? That's really light. I'm gonna grab one of these springs here, see if this sounds less stupid than that one. There's a good chance it might sound exactly the same. Microsoft Word, Paint. Use MS Paint as your editor. WinRAR. You guys use WinRAR for your editors? Sounds equally as stupid. You know, the only thing that could really solve that is like putting a different dome. Or I'd have to like, I don't know, just throw some foam in here or like lube the spring. I don't know. What if I put these instead? Yeah, I don't know. These springs sound too stupid on this, so I'm just gonna not do anything there. Alright, this is like a really fucked up sounding mix. I draw each word in Paint, then OCR it to turn it into code. Alright, so I apparently need to go and find a micro USB cable. One of the two weaknesses of the novatouch. Micro USB and TKL. I need one of these. So I have this. This is a USB-C female to male mini USB. I think maybe I should get one of these for micro. All right, let's just hope that whatever I plug this into, that this is a data passing cable, not just charge. There we go. All right, now I have a giant cable running through this. This is stupid. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on? Ah, you fucking bitch. I don't know what to do with this. this is pretty fucked up. Okay, all right, we good. Keyboard. All right, I need to take care of some of this shit. All right, novatouch. We're gonna change caps lock to control. Control stays with control. Option is command and command is option. All right, perfect. Awesome. All right, let's run a prediction, yeah? All right, prediction period's up. Get your wagers in. All right, I'm gonna clean up. You guys can watch me clean as you put your wagers in. I should get a Lightroom and marbles open. The hell is that? Fucking Steam. All right, looks like we're good here. Okay, let's talk about the build. Alright, this is the Cooler Master novatouch. We've just retuned this. It has the stock domes, which is all in a sheet, which is super nice. We have put in PE plate gaskets. Lubed the housings with 205. The stabilizer with 206 G2. Fuck, what else? Is that not kind of it? We put the Philco SA double shots. And the goal is 138 words per minute. So let's try this out here. Okay. Here we go. All right, that was terrible. What a stupid ass layout. All right, congratulations to the doubters. Non-HHKB and uniform profile, the easiest doubt. Yeah, the uniform is also fucked up. And it's just like, yeah, like, there's part of me, like, I'm trying to instill in my mind, don't even go for the backspace, because you're going to think about it too hard. And then, like, it's still hard to deal with. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, that was pretty fast. No errors. But still not a record. What do you guys think? You guys like it? I just yoinked the sliders personally. Well, my hope is that one day I'll just get my hands on a silver novatouch case And then I could just put, you know, some other keycaps on this. And then it'll just be like a TKL showpiece in the same way, you know, my Philco, my Tex Philco is, my beige Philco, my K-Mac LE. This will just be up there with the greats. Anyways, let's look for a picture to print. I think we did a non-keyboard picture last time, so maybe we'll do a keyboard picture this time. That's my thought. I haven't touched this one still, but maybe we'll go for this one. PLX. Oh shit, it's not plugged in. I'm like, why the fuck is this not working? And plug it in. It sounds like the Brawl theme song. That horn, the sax. It's crazy how, like, it always feels like there's so much fucking dust on my 120 scans. I think it's gotta be the A&R glass. I think I might want to get rid of it. I think the A&R glass really helps you actually use the film holder, but it has a big problem in just introducing so much dust. Another board for you to share after someone introduced you as a huge collector of HHKB. Yep. I'm thinking maybe of bringing this to the next meetup. Or, I don't know if you guys are here for it, but I was explaining my future fucked up K-Mac LE build idea. Definitely feel like I'm bringing that to the next meetup. Redwood City, April 13th. Alright, this picture looks great. Let's fucking go live. Alright, it is some luster. We're doing some luster, so let's set this up. Portrait, okay. Properties, photo paper, luster. Let's do highest. Let's go. Let's see how dark this the mirror back is gonna get. Well, yeah, let me grab it. Pro Silky. That's what we got here. Face down, little luster. Y'all can see it. Oh shit. There we go. Whoa. Ooh, a silky. Alrighty. It's that time, guys. Again, hey, this is the last Yotsuba. Just letting you guys know. Last Yotsuba up for grabs. Your choice of one of these stickers. This PLX print we're about to do, and then a stream sticker as well. So let's get marbles set up here. $2:40. It's 2:40 a.m. Koala. As you've stuck around and won the race, you get to choose one of these. Also, here is the print. None of us got... Yeah, that was amazing. You guys all made it. What the hell? That's the print. It's supposed to be vertical. The sticker, koala, gotta choose. Kill combat, raid pirate software. All right. The yeet rate was... It was very, very grossly exaggerated. Koala, you there? Gotta choose. The hell is there a mark there? What is this? The final Yotsuba. Oh my goodness, guys. With this, we are down to your choice of 3 stickers for future streams. Unless I get a hot new beef injection from Warugaki. Alright. Pirate software. Is it just pirate software, or is there the word "the" in front of it? That's just pirate software. Alright. Raid pirate software. Alrighty. Let me get that up. Make sure I can get through ads. Okay. Commands. Here's the commands, guys. Oh, buy my merch. Things I'm trying to sell for, you know, like keyboard related stuff. I might put that up on my merch site soon. In case you guys are thinking you just want to pull the trigger instead of coming through me to have to do it in the DMs or whatever. Anyways, raid message if you're subbed, raid message if you're not. I will be back in 48-ish hours. And I think we're just going to do a one big long desoldering stream. Yet again. Yet again. Alright, that's all. Good night.